Hi.
Hey, Nashers! How you going, bud? Welcome in. I was just having a bite to eat, so I've got the camera off at the moment. And it's taking a really long time to load. What's going on today? Try loading that again. You watching Le Mans? It is weird that iRacing doesn't have anything in relation to Le Mans. I'm sure it's a licensing thing. I haven't looked into why. I'm sure some company has the licensing so they can't do anything with it. Interesting, Motor Trend has a license for the broadcast in the US. Welcome to South Australia. Well then, this was a question.
I'm on a flying lap. My fault. Sorry. I'll own up to that one.
Alright, fixed. No track maps yet. Weird, I don't have shoes on today. Alright, let's try this again.
Hello there, I'm Mansell, your AI racing coach here to help you get acclimated with the
Mansell.
Shell V-Power Motorsport Park at the Bend. As we go around the track, I'll guide you through each corner, sharing essential tips and advice to improve your line and pace. Let's focus on nailing those basics for now, and we'll build up from there as you get more comfortable. Excited to get started with you. You're coming up on a tight left hairpin, the casino hairpin. Approach from the right, brake hard, and prepare for a sharp left turn. We're approaching a medium-speed right-hand corner. No need for heavy braking. Just a light lift off the throttle should suffice.
Oh, this is cool.
Keep to the left as you enter. You're approaching the Nouvelle Chicane, a right-left complex. Start from the left, apply medium braking as you enter the right turn, and be ready for a quick direction change to the left. You're approaching a tight right at Rascasse. Enter from the left and be prepared for a hard brake as the corner tightens. Watch your exit. It's narrow and can easily unsettle the car. You're approaching Saint Devote, a sharp right-hander. Enter from the left with a hard brake. Focus on being precise as it's a tight corner. Watch out for the exit as it quickly leads into an uphill section. You're approaching the Grand Hotel hairpin, a tight left. Enter from the right and prepare for a hard brake. Keep it smooth and opt for second gear at the apex for better acceleration out of the corner.
Marco, you blinking pretty bad.
Approaching the right at Portiere. Maintain your line from the middle right, apply a light brake lift. Aim to be in third gear at the apex for a clean exit. Approaching the right at La Rascasse. Enter from the left using a medium brake. Remember to be in third gear at the apex for better acceleration out. You're approaching the right-hand turn. Brake hard around 50 meters before the corner and aim for second gear at the apex. This tightening corner requires precision. Great job completing the lap. Your lines are improving. Keep focusing on your braking points and smooth gear transitions for even better consistency. Let's keep pushing. You just completed turn 2. Next time, try taking it in third gear to increase your apex speed by about 10 kilometers per hour.
Oh, they spun on the inside.
Prepare for Portiere. a right-hand corner. Lightly lift off the brake before the turn and enter in third gear for a smooth transition. Adjust throttle application for a clean exit. Approaching to back, a right-hand corner. Brake moderately and enter from the left. Keep it in third gear this time to maintain better revs through the turn. On the last right-hand corner, work on improving your apex speed and aim for an earlier throttle application to gain time. You're coming up on a right-hand opening corner. Use a light brake lift, about 30%, start on the left and maintain third gear for smooth control. Great job completing 3 laps. Focus on enhancing your trail braking to improve turn 6, as it's where you're losing the most time. Work on carrying more speed through the apex and ensure you're in the best gear at the apex to maximize your exit. Keep it up. On the last wide left, try using third gear at the apex to enhance your speed and improve exit efficiency. Heading into the right corner, ease off the throttle slightly and keep it smooth. You should stay in third gear for a seamless transition. Approaching the right corner, keep to the left and apply medium braking. Aim for about 70% pressure and use third gear for better balance through the turn. Nice work through the last right. Try turning in 15 meters earlier and be quicker on the throttle to shave off some time. Approaching the gentle right corner, begin from the left side and prepare for a light brake lift. Stay smooth through the entry and watch for an open exit line. In the last right, try easing up on the brakes and applying throttle 25 meters sooner for smoother acceleration next time. You're approaching a right hairpin. Enter from the left middle, plan a light brake lift, and smoothly navigate the apex for balance on exit. On the previous left, try staying in third gear at the apex for a smoother exit and quicker overall pace. We're coming up on a sweeping right. Ease off the throttle with a light brake lift while keeping it smooth. Aim for the fourth gear throughout. Approaching a right corner. Enter from the left, brake earlier with medium pressure, aiming for about 70% to ensure better control, and stay in third gear as you navigate through. Good work, but on the last right corner, try braking about 5 meters later and applying throttle 15 meters earlier to boost apex speed by 10 kilometers per hour.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
Great job completing lap 5. To shave off some time, focus on improving trail braking especially in turn 14. Aim to carry more apex speed and adjust your throttle points for faster exits. Keep pushing and you'll see progress. For the previous right corner, shift to third gear at the apex to improve your speed by 5 kilometers per hour. Great job on your brake timing and throttle application.
Quit show jibber jabber. Looks like the Corvettes are good this. Seeing more of them and seeing them up on the list a little bit more. Well, too fast. I don't know, I kind of want to take the course for a spin. Alright, let's look at this. Alright, so the McLaren's okay. I just want to see if the Porsche's got a little bit more view, because it's slightly higher. Like, well, the Mustang's really high, but it's, alright, a little bit extra height. I just
Hello,
want to see if I can feel
I'm
the car a
Nancy,
little
your
bit
racing
better.
coach. I'll be providing quick advice based on your telemetry as you drive. You'll need to complete a full lap first for me to access your data. Let's keep it fast and focused.
Interesting.
Left side. Clear hand. Left side. Clear, clear.
For this right corner, brake 35 meters later and increase brake pressure by 25%. Approaching this left hairpin, focus on trail braking more smoothly. Optimize your trail braking phase. Increase your speed by 10 kilometers per hour through the right corner apex. On this left tightening corner, brake 15 meters later and apply 15% more pressure. Approaching this left corner, delay your throttle application by 10 meters for better traction. On this right opening, use third gear at the apex instead of second for better speed. Brake 15 meters later for this right-hand corner and aim to take it in third gear instead of second. At the right tightening, initiate turn-in 10 meters earlier to hit the apex speed target.
Good lap.
Hey, yo!
On this right corner,
How you doing?
brake 35 meters later and try braking 10% harder.
Welcome to South Australia. This is the state that I grew up in.
Good, just finished my exam.
Awesome.
Good job back there.
Feel confident?
Your gear and throttle points were perfect. Just work on braking 30 meters later next time.
This is a good track for being ostensibly flat, it does
On that
have some
last right
interesting
turn,
bits and
your brake
pieces
points
to
were
it.
20 meters early. Let's refine that on the next lap.
What's good?
Hey, Duckwood! Welcome in, buddy.
That was fun while it lasted.
A bunch of the crews stopped by
Well, I
today.
got
It's
all
been
the
awesome.
questions right. Just need to see if my work was good enough.
Awesome. That's good work. Well, we did a race with Duckwood last night.
On this tightening right, start
Holla
turning
for
in
a
10
dollar,
meters
or
early
it's holla for
better
$40.
Please phone in that.
That seems like a good way to spend a Saturday. That's a third. No, it's a third gear corner.
$40 make you holler.
Good job back there on turn 17. Improve by turning in 5 meters earlier next time.
I ended up running a couple extra races after you left us, and it didn't get any better. Actually, that's not true. They
On
were
that last
they were
corner,
pretty much
brake
Discord
timing
only
was 30
races, so they
meters
did get better.
Adjust
But
that for next time to improve.
Left side. Clear.
my quality of life got a lot better once I muted Gabriel.
Long.
On this right opening, delay
Anyone think
throttle
this
by
thing's got
40
the
meters
engine
for
towards the
better
back of
exit
the
speed.
car? Pardon me.
It's so loud in my simplet I couldn't hear him.
Well, that's your benefit. He's a kid. He was acting like a kid. Like, you act like a kid, but mute.
For this left corner, delay your turn in by 10 meters to improve apex speed.
I'm liking the Porsche. I'm thinking this season I might just say, screw it, drive what I want to drive.
This right tightening, turn in 5 meters earlier.
You got it, Mansell. Oh, slid the front. I am really liking the new tire model. So on the oval side, you have it on the NASCAR A and the IndyCar.
Good job back there. You nailed the turn in right on time,
Got
and
Brian?
your overall
Score a free
execution was
subscription
solid.
to our stream.
Oh,
Click
thanks,
subscribe
Mansell.
and join our exclusive mob for emotes, badges, and all the VIP perks without spending an extra penny. And it's on the new Gen 4S.
On that
Oh, it
last
is?
corner, braking 40 meters earlier was the main
If
issue
it
affecting
is,
your
that
time.
could sway me to get the Gen 4. But I'm not dealing with the... If I can help it, I'm not dealing with those old tires. I hate them, always have. That issue with the slow speed lateral grip has been there since 2008. And they've only just fixed it on these cars.
Good job back there on turn 6. Your braking was much better. Just focus on improving your trail braking for next time.
Craving more.
On this right corner, delay your turn in by 15
Well, you
meters
get that
and brake
exercise.
20 meters
Thank you
later
for stopping by,
for better
buddy.
entry.
Glad the exams are doing well. All good news, bud.
Thanks, man.
Hey, we have a
Yeah, good
supportive
job.
sewing
In this
circle.
right tightening, increase your apex speed by 15 kilometers per hour. As you approach this right opening, aim to carry 5 kilometers per hour more
Oh,
through the
followed him
apex
into the
to gain
dirt.
time.
Is it a Lambo? That was another Porsche.
Good job back there on throttle application. It was perfect.
I kind of wanted to been thinking about
Right
the
corner,
Corvette
brake
after
40
driving
meters
it.
later and aim for 10 kilometers per hour faster apex speed.
I got a feeling the Corvette's going to be everywhere this season, so I might take the Porsche. Something different.
On that last corner, great job with gear selection and brake application.
Of course, you've got
Good
to
job back there.
deal
You
with
improved your
the
timing by
Porsche
0.367 seconds.
rearward
Focus on
weight.
refining your trail braking next time.
So it still is spinning, but you can definitely feel more.
On this tightening right, try reducing your peak brake pressure by 15%.
And of course, we should do some running at Le Mans. The race is on at the moment.
On that last
18
corner,
and a half
well
hours
done
to go.
reducing your peak brake pressure. You're consistently improving your time. Keep it up.
Thanks, Mansell. That's... So the sausage curbs are terrible, but if you can avoid them, then they don't matter. I don't think I've run this at Le Mans. I feel like I've raced pretty much everything else I have.
Approaching the tightening left, brake more quickly to improve corner entry. For this right corner, brake 15 meters later and shift to third gear at the apex. Delay your turn-in by 10 meters on this left corner. Focus on speeding up
Really?
your throttle application after apex.
I was trying to get it in because I keep missing the curb. It's
For
telling me
this
to
tightening
arc it
right,
in later.
focus on turning in 5 meters earlier. Focus on throttle application. Increase throttle 25 meters later for better exit.
Can't break that late, Mansell. I guess the Porsche is a good car to learn trail braking in. I do have a overlay for that. I think I even have it mapped to
For this
the...
left opening, shift to
map
third
to the
gear
stream.
at the apex for better exit speed.
Yeah, I just gotta be better on the brakes.
Good job back there. You're getting better. You reduced the gap by 0.3 seconds since last time.
Okay. These tires are making me hate iRacing less. It's just amazing to me how long I've been
Great improvement on that last corner.
dealing with the
You've cut
lateral
down your
load
time loss
issues.
there.
Let's have a look at how laps go. Mansell's saying nice things. What, 4 seconds off what the fast folks are doing? Let's have a bit of a look at the map. This is the new track. It was built after I left the country. So I've never been there. I've been to Tail and Bend, which is where it is. But I had to sort of scratch my brain as to where. I think it's just south of Adelaide, between Adelaide and a little tourist town called Victor Harbour, where a buddy of mine lives and grew up. I keep dropping the damn scoop into the water. No. I don't know, what do we think? Do we like it? I like it. It's a flat track, but there's little nuances and stuff that make it a little interesting. I like it. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can find a Le Mans to go see what the Porsche is like. All right, so we've done with that for now. Let's see what officials are out there. Next race is in 15 minutes, but they're every half hour. Be crazy. Pardon me. Let's go! Ah, we won't use the coach for the oval. Because it's an oval. Go to the end of the straight, turn left.
Outside. Clear. Good pace, bud. Doing good. Quarter outside. All clear. Good lap. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
Scrubbing the front a little bit.
Doing a good job. Doing a good job.
Why, thank you, Chad. It's actually a good line to run. That's not the good line to run. Balls are bad, okay?
Are you guys in fifth gear through the turn?
I just lift. Like a little.
All right,
I've been in
go ahead,
six.
wheel it down here. Wheel it down here.
I've never run here, but lift and shift, baby.
Let's try fifth. I think 6 is good for fuel, but if you want to save fuel, you can just turn that down.
Outside. That was good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up. Work clear if you need it. Outside. Clear up top.
Pardon me. That's a wall there.
Be ready here.
Oh shit! I'm in the air. That is not good.
Did my best lap by that wreck.
Well, I died.
Yeah, I saw someone tipped over.
I imagine if you're flying through the air that you're not wearing your tires out. That's a good thing, right? Alright, welcome to Iowa. IndyCar, new tires. New aero, new engine sounds. No new hybrid. Which I'm okay with, because the new hybrids are heavier and fatter and slower. Oh wow, 6.1 was in the practice. This is unranked though, right? Pretty sure it's unranked. It's a rookie week 13 race. I'm gonna drive it as if it's normal race, but oh. Oh, we got our truck, we got our car number, that's good. Let's go qualify.
It's all good.
Green flag. This is Checker, right? Yep.
They should have this track map. Oh, it's no, because well, it's a refreshed Iowa. It's not brand new, but I guess it's brand new enough model-wise that the track map's not coming up. 5th of 22 is not bad. Come on now. That's a long... Hey, what? No, 8 minutes. All right. We get to go racing. Fixed setup. New IndyCar. Well, old IndyCar. New updates. Iowa updates. Refresh, refresh. All right, let's go. Come on, come on. Scoot, scoot. There's no one else out there. It is nice that over the years the surrounding area around the tracks, they've made it bigger, so as it pans around the scenic views you can see more and more of the area. I remember back the early days when it was just basically the track. But as computer systems get more powerful and they can throw more triangles at us, that's awesome. I like it. No, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for 2 minutes. Why? There we go. My word, it seems like we're sitting here forever. I'll start with weight jacker. What are we, 5th? I'll start with 2 on the weight jacker and we'll take it from there. Good luck, everyone. Let's see if I can get this other keyboard working. Of course, it's only good during the day. Everything's just taking a really long time for this race. Alright, so after this one, we might go find a hosted that's running Le Mans and go see what we can do for a lap time with some other people. Kind of want to lean into the Porsche, maybe take that for this season, and just disregard what everyone else is driving, say screw it, we just want to focus on getting better at road courses, and I think maybe the Porsche will help with that. Acura will probably help too. Plus both of them, neither of them have particularly good
You'll be lining up on the inside.
dashboards.
Closed. All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 26.
I don't know, maybe we invest in a DDU to go on the wheelbase. Find one for my phone or something like that. I don't know. Open to suggestions. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's readable on the Porsche. And the Acura does have the blue blocks when they're when the tires are cold.
1, 2, 3.
Blinking pretty
One to
bad.
go.
But the Ford, the McLaren, the Ferrari, the Corvette,
A92, is my wing gone?
they've got
No, mine is.
good
Damn, I missed the fucking start.
good dashboards.
Sure you get some dry poles there, get that fuel line good full of fuel. Green flag. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Door quarter clear. Inside. Clear. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
I'm gonna stay high.
Good lap, man.
Thank you.
We made contact? I had it in that code.
Outside. Clear high.
Well, 12 laps in. Interesting. Oh, we got a lot of weight jacker in. We just lost the dirty air. Didn't have to pit. We're running, what are we running? Third. Podium would be nice. I don't think they count. They don't even go into the stats. They're just all unofficial, I think. Launching it in like that, it's pushing a little, even with the weight jacket we got on it. Roll out of the power a little bit. We might lose tires before we lose fuel. That'll be cool. A new wrinkle in strategy.
Oh,
Spin.
dude. Bro, there's no way. I'm so sorry.
Guess we got no yellows.
We'll be doing a GT3 race later.
That sounds good. Posted or official? I'm down either way.
Hosted.
Yeah, I'm down, bud. Where? What are we running? What track? Not that it matters. I'm down.
Not sure yet. Was talking to Race 2 Win about it.
Well, normally I say Le Mans, but if it's just going to be the Discord buddies, Le Mans too big and we'll just end up losing each other.
I say the Glen.
Yeah, we've got the 6 hour coming up. Glenn's a good choice. I definitely need to get better at the Glen. course, you know Race to Win's going to kick all our asses. He's pretty good in GT3s. But I am liking this new tire. I'm liking it very much. I'm thinking it's going to help me a lot. Now, if you can show me something that says those Gen 4s have got the new tires, I may be inclined to go get that sucker. My initial Google search didn't show me anything. Well, we managed to keep Patrick behind me for a few laps. That's good. We're just rolling around in 5th. Means we're not particularly worried about... Now here he comes.
Inside.
Fuel.
Clear low if you need it. Working the bottom inside. All clear.
What an asshole. Eight laps to go, front right's a bit second hand, plus we're a bit dirty, so we'll throw the weight checker up. Got the weight checker on my left thumb, rotary. Big fan. On the Formula cars and the hybrids, that's where I'd have the MGU change.
Outside. Clear high. Inside. 5 to go this time. Clear. Outside. You're clear. Inside. Clear on the bottom.
He runs the high line pretty well in 1 and 2. Surprisingly, it's 3 and 4 that's pushing a little.
The white flag.
All right, that's a 4th. Man, that Mr. Donnelly came from way back.
Way to keep your head in the game, bud. It's a good finish.
Let's see what we got in the tires. Curious. How much tires did we use? Yeah, that right front was pretty used, 50%. We were trying to ease off on that front, but it was taking a pounding. Yep, left rear was wearing faster than the left front. Yeah, that jives with what happened. Okay. $16,000 drivers online. Someone took my idea and ran it. Arca versus truck with GT3s. That could be fun. The dirt sprint. That would be interesting if we could get up enough. How fast can you get a dirt sprint car? I'm pretty sure this doesn't work, but I'll try it just to have a look. Now, I'm pretty sure this won't be any good. That is the longest rear end we can have. I just don't think we're going to get enough speed out of it, but we'll try. this should be as fast as it goes. Like minimum wing. You know, minimum wing, minimum stagger. I didn't pump the tires up. I just don't think it's going to have enough gearing. That's a 486 rear end. Yep. Fun, but if it had more gearing, it could go faster.
Art Yoam just raided the channel with 16 viewers.
Hey, Art Yoan, welcome in. Hope you had an awesome stream.
Alright, fellas, here we come. Pit road speed bump. 10 away.
We just saw a hosted that was at Daytona and had a sprint car in it. It's like, well, how fast can a sprint car go? It's pretty limited on the rear end, and it was. It max out 250 kilometers an hour. But yeah, it was interesting hosted at Le Mans. Like, well, what? A sprint car? What's going on with that?
Maybe you have to dodge the sprint car.
Yeah, I think you would. So it's got, sorry, I was at Daytona. You guys can see that, right? Yeah. So it's got ARCA, cool. Trucks, cool. GT3s, okay, interesting. Sprint car, 410. What? What's going on with that? And a Legacy, the Z4 GT3. That's funny too. Hey, oh, okay. Good times. All right, let's go find something to do. Got to entertain folks that just came on in. What's going on? There's stuff popping off all the time. The dirt ridiculousness is fun. Let's go do that if we can. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's ridiculous. To dodge the sprint car. Now, if you could get a longer rear gear on that thing, it's like a 486, I think was the longest. You could get some good speeds out of the sprint car. It's got enough power. Probably wouldn't be fun with such a short wheelbase at 200 mile an hour, but you know. It might be fun once. Alright, if you haven't seen this, this is kind of crazy. It's multi-class on a dirt oval with all different dirt cars. So we have to dodge the mini stocks. And the last couple that I've been in, the mini stocks have been actively trying to take people out. So it's combat racing, I guess. The joy of things you find in week 13 that you don't normally get. But anyway, welcome on in. My name's Shane. Welcome to the BustaWrench Show. I stream cartoon cars and having fun. Welcome on in. We got no UMPs. That's fine. We'll follow him. I gotta move my input overlay, it's kind of in the way. So yeah. And this isn't the fastest car. There are what, two cars that join this that are technically faster than we are. So this is a nice big wide track, you know, a doddle for the 305.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
And with this much dirt on the track, you can just hold it wide open. Now when it gets when it starts to get slick and you get the worn sections, then you'll have to lift or move higher or lower on the track. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Actually, let's look at that. Yeah, I guess I could have stayed higher, or I could have just lifted and gone to the inside because he was going to track out. And I think I have more grip with the big ass wing. I could see that. That being a thing, we could do that. As I put my hand on the shifter of the car that does not have gears. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I've got some blind spot indicators. I just don't know if I've got them on the stream. I have the radar on the screen. But for weeks, I'd lost them. Turns out they were buried on the right-hand side of the screen. But now they're sitting on the wing at the front.
A great last lap, man. Keep it up.
Hello? Can't park there, sir.
Not bad, man, not bad. Outside. Clear.
That's gonna end bad. Oh, cool. Some of the faster cars are coming out and they don't have wings. Oh, either do you. I lost my front wing. All right. After you, sir. They're funny looking things.
Inside.
Oh, come on.
Clear.
That's the thing, you design a car to go around circles, they're not overly good at going straight. That's what our car looks like without all the cool stuff on it. That's why it's ridiculous. Oh, we're gonna get black flag for that. Come on, be nice to us. Alright, should have the race here in a couple minutes. Then what do we want to go do? Play up. Come on now.
Outside.
Oh, try
Clear.
to stay off ya. But welcome on in. Please remember to follow. That allows you to chat and prevents the spam bots telling us all about where to get cheap viewers.
Sorry there, I think I rolled down on you a bit.
Ah, it's all good. It's ridiculousness.
I give you guys credit running them sprint cars, man. They're a whole nother animal.
I've seen either the best guys driving those cars or the worst. Look, I'm the worst. I'm like, I just bought it yesterday. Well, as long as you're not trying to, like, door people with it, you know, you're doing better than most. I'm just trying to figure out how to turn. What are you driving? 360. So you're just going to have to use the throttle mainly to turn.
Are you braking when you come into the turns on these, or what?
I mean, I'm driving a limited late model, but I haven't ever gotten used to them. I could drive anything else that's in this lobby, but not that.
Hey, if you lift, it'll throw the weight forward, which will loosen the rear end, and then you just catch it with the steering wheel.
Even at 140?
I'll just lift a little earlier. 305s are pretty much flat around here. Have to start lifting when it gets slick.
I'm addicted to the 358s.
I just don't like the wingless ones. Although I'm pretty good at knocking the wings off, you gotta admit. I can hit walls, I can knock off wings. But we are trying to do the right thing. We do try to drive clean. We're not even when there's no points on the line, we try to play by the golden rule. That's 6. So the last race we did of this only ended up with two classes in the race. Maybe we got 4 for this one. Mostly what we're running. But yeah, it should be interesting. We're not the fastest thing out there. We just got to be the guy, don't die. It's smoggy, foggy, smoky, cloudy. All the above.
inside.
Gee, looks like I found the 358 room finally.
Inside. Clear him.
Not anticipating finishing this race. They are, well, ridiculous. In the name. The name's on the tin.
Good lap.
Well, you should still drive the right way around the track. Wrong way, sir.
Can't park there.
With hazards, you can park anywhere. That's your park anywhere ticket.
I like the way that guy thinks.
Commercial CDLA holder.
Green flag.
Doesn't matter where we qualify. Don't know that it does. Nope, that's not. That's not how you get around that corner. Smack that wall. We are ready to race. See what else is going on out there. The principle's the same on the modifieds. They're designed to go around corners and generate a little bit of downforce when they're sideways. It's why they look so funny, but I don't know why I grew up around sprint cars. I like sprint cars. If I grew up around the modifieds, I'm sure I'd like the modifieds. What's that one? ELM Limited? At least that one looks like a proper car. At least it has a front end.
And I made an ass out of myself because that is two different color purples.
YouTube's quiet today. Come on, let's get to the race. 8 seconds. All right.
Be starting on the inside.
Welcome to USA Speedway for dirt ridiculousness. We've got 5 classes on deck. We're in the most populated one. Those about to die, salute you. Because, you know, it's going to be like that. We are about to die for your entertainment. And look at the dirt flying up. Isn't that awesome? Things certainly have come a long way. And we've got tires that we've get some lateral grip in at low speeds. Oh, that's a wonderful time to come back to iRacing, I gotta say. It only took them 16 years to fix my biggest beef with the tire model. But they did, at least on the new cars. Well, the tires that are on the GTPs, GT3s, NASCAR A, IndyCar, Lotus 79.
Every day.
I think the SRF and maybe the Gen 4 have them. So I'm being told. But yes, it's Porsche Cup had them too, but hey, it'll happen. They'll roll out as they. Basically, it's like dipping the frog in the water and then turning it up until it boils. We're teaching people to drive on cold tires. Whoa, no! We're not even round. We're gonna go. There we go.
Wide outside, clear all around. Outside. Still there, clear, clear.
No, don't hit him. Don't hit him either.
Outside. Clear, 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 clear.
The wings definitely help. Sorry, whoever I got into. You just a dick. That's a car I remember going the wrong way in the practices.
Shit, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
It's just carving around, but when well, we've got 25 laps, so when the track starts getting slick. Woo! Oh, that was a close one. It's where it's going to get harder. Because at the moment we got grip high and low, you can move around and typically be okay. Big ass wings help. Catching those guys though. Come back. Oh, you're a lap down, dude. You're fine. You can help me catch my other guys. I don't know how. Throw out a rope, tow me.
Outside. Clear high.
I just want to get through. I don't care if you want to go high or low, just want you to pick one.
Outside, outside. Clear.
I certainly wouldn't call myself good in these. The 1.0 iRating will give that away. These is one of my newer cars. But you know, it's 13th week. It's time to have some fun. That's what we're all about, right? Fun, fun, fun. We're in an ad.
Inside. Clear if you need it. Outside. Clear high.
It's our wingless friend.
Outside. Clear.
A slick patch forming there on the inside. Whew, how much? 8 laps to go. We never usually last this long into the race. Need not helms here so we can point and so see? See? All right. I guess it's good practice in learning racecraft for passing, because I definitely needed it.
Five laps to go.
It's our Destructo friend. Hey, we didn't hit the wall that time. Still in third. 1 and 2 just walked us.
Little left turns.
It's like that. Just row, row, row your boat. The inside's getting slick, so that's probably where we'll make our passes, but just got to be a
Outside. Clear.
little careful. There was less carnage in this race than the last ones I've been in.
White flag this time.
Ride that, Kush. I gotta learn to ride the Kush all the way up to the wall and then ride the wall. And I am not good at riding walls.
Nice job, driving there, Cameron.
Check your flag.
Great race, everybody.
Good job down there, fellas.
I can even finish that one on the lead lap. That's new.
I got a funny story to tell you when we get done with this thing. Sure, maybe.
I'm stacking these second place finishes up like frickin' pancakes at IHOP.
It was fun. That one was fun.
Yes, sir.
Nice race, guys. Everybody raced real clean. Yeah, that was the cleanest race like this that I've ever seen.
Cleanest one I've been in today.
Cleanest one I've been in all week.
That's saying something.
I do like the sprint cars. I just need more practice with them. I need to hang out with Not Helm some and jump into some of his hosteds and get some lessons. Yeah, but 305 is pretty easy. Doesn't, especially on like a big track like this one, it's got heaps of room, heaps of power. Sorry, it doesn't overpower you, whereas like the 360 and the 410s do. Let that run for a minute. I'm gonna hit the head. Be right back. I knew if I watched it long enough, I'd see me go by him. Yeah, that thing was a menace. I did find it interesting when I was going through the setups of the 410. When I took it to the road track to see how fast it would go, you can dial down how much power it has. So if the track is particularly slick, you can knock down the power so you're not just killing the tires, which I thought was particularly interesting. What we got going on the hosted side? $1 to win? That's not worth going to Martinsville for $1. Not that I'd win, but still.
$1 Dante make you holler?
Not at Martinsville. I need a bit more incentive to go race Martinsville. Not one of my favorite tracks. Well, I think I prefer it to Darlington. I usually get them mixed up. Well, nothing particularly interesting going on there. What's going on here? Battle of the Little Wings? Well, that could be crazy. Let's go do that. Oh, the F4's got new tires. Let's try the F4. I was going to take the F3, but I'm going to take the F4. Take the car I don't have a paint on yet. I've been rolling out the BustaWrench paints so people can find the YouTube and the Twitch. It's the same channel. I'm still running the fictional Miami Ferrari livery, which I quite like. It's Miami blue. The same color as my guitar. Oh, did we crash? Or are we loading? We haven't had a crash today. It's been good. Now we have a crash. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Alright, let's try this again. Go with a Tsukuba setup. I haven't driven Summit in a minute. Actually, I think since this race last season, which had the Williams in it. We're not running a proper setup, we're just winging it. Winging it. Good thing that's the outlap. Isn't it? Why doesn't it say I'm on an outlap?
Green flag.
Ba, 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 boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. Alright. Maybe more than one lap prior to qualifying would have been beneficial. Maybe. Well, at least I can start. Not a last to first challenge, I'm not that arrogant, but about a last to not last challenge. Yeah, they said they changed the parameters of the F4 tire. I don't know that it's the new. But then again, I don't know how it's supposed to behave. It could be a significantly harder compound that's designed to last. In which case, I just haven't given it enough time. But, I don't think I was overcooking it that much. Not with nearly 2 laps on the tires. But, you know, I haven't driven the F4 in a while, so. It is what it is, you know. You just drive, you know. Whoa. That was me. That was all me. I can't push like I want there, it's just nosing out to the where it's gonna go off track if I keep pushing. Alright. Let's hit the
Checking flag.
4. We'll go down to 3rd. Okay. Better. Problem's going to be more those who have got decent amounts of practice and aren't expecting me to be slow where they're fast. That would be my biggest concern if it was for points. Not for points. Let's have some fun. Overbraked there. Well, these things get up and go. Probably should bring the FOV in a bit. We'll try it there. Using just a little bit more FOV than usual. That's one of the cars that made us do it. Can't remember which one. And we didn't hate it, so we're going to keep trying it. And I changed the FOV usually between 90 and 95, and at the moment we've gone 95 to 100. So now I think we're back at 95 for this car. And this one normally I'd have at 90, and that puts the edges of the mirrors at the edge of my screen. And then I think the stream picks up just the inner corner of the mirror. But you've got the virtual mirror, so you don't need it. That's pretty much the only reason I have the virtual mirror. So we didn't manage to get a time. Oh, we got to find out where Lotus is for the next race. I don't think it's Monday, but we'll have to check. That's been a fun series. Hour and a half. It's like full-length F1 races, but with the 70s, 1979 car. We had a couple of good ones and a couple of shockers. The last one was a shocker. Zolda was not kind to us. I suppose it was better than Jerez, Interlagos. Interlagos, we blew up the engine with the old shifter. It's kind of why I got a new shifter, is I couldn't use the old one because it was giving me box full of neutrals. Wouldn't go into fifth. And it was a cheapie, so I, although, yeah. I got a good one, which is much more enjoyable. All right. Welcome to Summit Point. We have Super Formula Light, 11. F3s, 8. And then F4s, 11. It's a pretty good field. We are starting second last. Our goal is to finish better than second last. I just want to keep it on the track and feel out the tires, see how the car feels with its little updates. I only say little because I don't know that they were major updates, because I don't usually drive this car. Oh yeah, we got a dual clutch, mate. Fair dinkum. Oh, come on, mate. Get on the field. One more. Beware the Red Bull livery, says he wearing the Red Bull shirt. So I'll bend down to get my drink, then the lights will come on. See? Yeah, the double clutch works on this.
You ready? Green flag.
Bad bite point needs a tweak. But they did vary the bite point, so it isn't the same every time.
You guys are more... Jesus H. Christ.
Go the F3.
Imagine making it 3 wide and turn 1 like that on cold tires.
Can't park there, sir. Alright, we have successfully made it to not second, last.
Right side. Clear.
F3s. You pick the F3 because it's got the air intake on the left-hand side, which means that the left mirror has to be higher than the right mirror.
On your right. Clear.
You take that inside, buddy. I have much more fun sitting on your butt rather than trying to overtake you. Alright. Second gear.
On your right. You're clear.
I guess the other thing to take into consideration is the car I'm driving is one of the most popular cars on the service, and there are plenty of people who drive nothing but this. And are very, very, very good. I do not fall into that category. I'm here for a good time.
Shit, those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
But I'm not opposed to going faster.
Left side.
Not where I would have pushed it, but you do you.
Clear, clear, clear. That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up. On your right. Clear. Right side. Clear, 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 clear. Clear.
Speedy boys. Probably girls too. This is the car that the F1 Academy uses. I would hope that would attract some if they can do it, I can do it type. Plus it's a free car through the FIA with a year of iRacing.
That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. Nice and smooth.
Hey, if we keep improving lap over lap, I'm a happy man.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear. Left side.
You know, just
Right
because I
side.
left it open didn't mean you had to take
You're
it.
clear.
Bruh.
Right side. Clear.
I'm gonna let you through here, Yellow. I'm good.
It does seem a little better under brakes into that corner.
On your right. Clear. Good lap, man.
There you go, we got lapped. Oh no. Not the leading F4 yet, it was a SFL, yeah. They just look like... It's the Halo, they look the same. And they don't have fat tires like the Super Formulas do. Well, car feels pretty good. Feels like I can push it in places. Always liked the F4 because it glides around a little bit more than a lot of the other. So it has downforce, but it can also wiggle and slide it, four-wheel drift it.
Good job, man. There you go.
Hey. Yes. What's up? Ah, no worries. Thank you. Catch you later.
Left side. Clear.
I see you.
On your right. You're clear.
Tip that in earlier and sort of four-wheel drift it across the apex is what I'm not doing. But you know, it's a confidence thing too. You got to build up to that. At least I have to build up to that. And braking is another thing that's a confidence thing, but so far the tires are being predictable, and I really can't ask for anything more than that. Seems good. They're not just giving up when I'm asking for stuff, but I can still know, well, when I'm approaching the limit, I haven't really pushed it too hard, which is good. That was not overdriving is my goal. I'm very good at overdriving. I'm trying to find the limit better so I can push against it instead of waving as it flies by. Reminds me of a Douglas Adams quote. I love deadlines. I especially love the whooshing sound as they fly by. Okay, so we've pushed the braking marker up at 100 feet. I'm assuming they're feet. It's America. It's an F3. They are fast. And a little slippy like the F4. Which makes them quite fun to drive.
That's right. Freedom units.
Well, it was more because it's Summit Point, and they're probably their foot markers probably rather than yard markers was really my point. Freedom units. How many Grand Canyons per Super Bowl? Hey, I'm digging this F4. This had some updates too. I don't know if it, you know, had the update, but haven't gone flying mysteriously off the track yet, which is always a good thing. Yep. I got the faster turn in, I didn't get the early turn in, I nearly got the late. Starting to really be able to lean on that brake and push it up. We're at 300 freedom units right now. Hey, up. Little lock. But not too bad. I was leaning on the brake.
Right side.
Of course you're going to try and
Clear.
overtake through the
White flag
S's.
coming.
Why wouldn't you? Hey, we made it work. That's better. Got a bit of drift across the face there, yes. Pardon me.
Check the flag, boss. Really good race, guys. Did a great job tonight.
Oh, we're
You
done?
guys did a great job. Good work, everybody.
Aw,
Thank you.
man.
Had another fast race car.
I was enjoying that. Even if our last lap wasn't a continuation of our faster laps. Get the... Trying to get out of the way, man. Really? When you keep holding the button, it won't let you out. Are we with the Ocho? I do like that livery though. We only got 2x on a basically open lobby. So much packaging on these. That come through somewhat. Dollar store candy. So the Super Formula Lights were doing a minute 2, the Lara a minute 4. Fast guys F4 minute 10, and we were about a second slow. Alright, I'm happy with that. Okie dokie. The heck is that showing that so far behind? Talladega for ridiculous. I don't think that would be fun. I think trying to drive even the BMW M2 around Talladega would be boring as shit. Ooh. Or we could go do this one. Take the Corvette C7 to Le Mans for a 15-minute race. Let's do that.
Which prototype do you like?
Oh, which? In general? Or out of the C7 and the Riley? The C7's faster. Riley's older. In the current GTPs... Oh, crash. We have been getting some rando crashes. The three I have, the Caddy, the Ferrari, and the Acura, I like the Acura probably the most. I like the sound the least, but it's got the best front end. It's very pointy. And I'm hoping that with the... they gave it a bit of a bump in the patch that it'll be able to keep up. The Ferrari was the fastest. Caddy sounds great, Ferrari sounds great, Acura sounds like an Acura. I think it's the NSX engine in that one. Hey, do. Oh, are we reloading? Is it gonna go? Okay, cool. Yeah. So the Acura's got the most accurate front end. The Ferrari's the fastest, and the Caddy sort of sits right in between them. It's not as fast, and it's a bit better turn in, but it has the huge fenders that are a bit of a pain to see around. But it does sound glorious. Alright, come on. Let us in. But the C7 came out while I was away. In the early days we used the Riley for Sebring and the Rolex. I don't remember driving the C7. Because it's right-hand drive, that's going to take a bit of getting used to, and it has the old tires that I don't like, but there aren't that many slow corners at Le Mans. That sounds pretty good. Good brakes, if good at locking up. But it still came back to me. This thing feels pretty good actually, considering it's just a baseline setup. Fixed setup, couldn't change it. Riley's keeping up pretty well. Brakes are interesting. How much grip do I have? Yeah. Both more and less than I was expecting. That was practice. I wonder what sort of mix we're going to get for the race. Nine and 8. A pretty good mix. Alright, I hit the head, be right back. Alright. Qualify.
Ready, green, green, green. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Why couldn't they make the new Corvette sound like this? Sounds like a Hoover. Brakes are prodigious. Oh, the current GTP stopped that well. Oh, are we going as fast? Maybe not. No, not really. Not hitting 300. Be curious what the lap time is going to be then. My mile per hour is covered up, so I just have Ks. $280. 81. Those brakes, though. Maybe that's why I'll drive the Porsche. It seems to have the best brakes. That's GT3 though. Ah, son of a motherless goat. I know the off-track's there. I never hit it. Okay, I rarely hit it. And of course it invalidated this lap, so we're not going to get one in. I was more curious what my time is.
You gotta slow down.
I think that makes this one an abnormal lap too. There's not enough time to get around. That's what, about 4 minutes then? There's only 9 we have to beat. Oh, they did a 3:53. That's actually like GT3 pace. Not my GT3 pace, but it is GT3 pace. 48's not. None of the Rileys cool. No, none of the Rileys. There's 2 out, but they're not going to get back in time. I think they're pretty good. I don't think we were that fast. I think we were going to be sub 4 minutes, but it wasn't going to be a 53, I don't think. 55 maybe. It was feeling decently good. But yeah, the brakes on this are prodigious. Very giving. Alright. I got 2 minutes to have a snack.
checkered. And 1 to go. Left side on the restart. Pit road is closed.
There you go, fastest of the non-qualifiers. Pardon me. Okay. We're on left, microphone's back on. Don't have to see me eat. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to change the shifter, but I haven't changed the shifter. I do declare.
Should be lining up behind the 10. Get behind the 10.
When did the C7 run? Anyone? When did the C7 run Daytona? Well, I guess it ran Daytona as well, but Le Mans. Did it run Le Mans? I'm assuming it ran Le Mans. Pardon me. With Jets.
We're going to restart behind the 10.
Bonne chance, everybody. Bonne chance, mon ami. I don't know how to say plural.
Great, kick this thing off.
Mon amis.
Have some fun today.
Hey, Alex Lo-Fi. Bounce out French questions off here. Hate that
Green
corner.
flag.
Sorry, I hate crawling around on the curbs on that
Hello,
corner.
my friend.
Right side.
Hello, mon friand.
Clear, good job.
Oh, come on, you took it. Aight. Good to see you. Welcome in. Doing a little bit of vintage prototypes.
I am buzzing after George SP1.
Shh, dude! I haven't watched it yet. I've been busy.
Uh-oh, silly me.
Spoiler alert. So he managed to replicate what he did last year. So probably not a surprise, but still. Man, the brakes on this C7 are amazing.
You rechoice for sim racing over it.
I'm providing entertainment, thank you. Sim racing just happens to be the vehicle.
Ah yes.
And besides, I'm scheduled. Yeah, don't do that. Huh. Well, I was gonna let you have that side, but you can... Thank you. What a nice boy.
Right side, clear, clear, clear. Sliding through the grass. Shocker.
What did I do? I must have cut the inside trying to avoid car. Oh, I guess they draft particularly well also.
You're clear. Right side clear.
Oh, I said to slow down.
On your right. All clear.
Well, living up to his name. Burke.
Right side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. On your right.
Come on, pop out. Give me the draft, dude.
All clear.
Lift. Draft. Slingshot, engage.
On your left. Clear. Left side. Clear hand. Right side. Clear him. Right side. Clear. Yeah, really slow it down, please. Left side. Clear. On your right. Clear. Right side. Door quarter clear. Left side. You're clear. On your right. Clear. Good job.
Now the games begin.
On your right. Clear him.
Sorry, my bad.
Slow down. Left side.
That was shitty. I didn't want to do that. I need the draft.
Keep it up, baby. I got white flag.
Yeah, didn't like that. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, baby, light my fire. Cool, that helps.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, if you stay off of that curb, it can be faster, so that's something I've learned. Feel if it transfers to the other cars or if it's just for this one. This one is really stiff and brittle. Good run. Made it. Nice. That was fun. Didn't like getting into Martin, but didn't lock the brakes too bad.
Checker flag. Good job, guys. Roger that. Great job, Ron, Malik, all you guys. Good job preparing that car. Everybody back home, actually. We had a really good race car off the truck. Thank you.
That was a fun race. Don't have Buster on it yet.
Michelle, you are a bad driver and you are a stupid guy, man. You are so fucking stupid.
Well, that's not nice. Not nice at all. Yep. All right. Hey, Darkwood, when are we racing? How later? Done Iowa. We've done Little Wings. We've done Ridiculousness, just not the one at Talladega. We've done haven't done Shake It Up. What's Shake It Up? Oh, that's the off-road cars. Haven't done mud skipping. Haven't done Simkhana. But yeah, we've done a bunch. In none of the races we've done actual results. What we got in hosted? The GT3 versus Zarka versus trucks. That's the one that had the sprint car on it. Pocono? I like Pocono. Okay. Duckwood, where you at? Where we racing? Of course, we could always just set something up or do a hosted. But the that was fun. That Corvette goes well at Le Mans. Be nice if you could wind the car out a little bit more gear-wise, but it was drafting really well. Yeah, that one actually is ranked, isn't it? No, unranked. Delara DW12 Homestead. Yeah, why not? Oh. We crashed again? What the shit, biscuit? Well, on the bright side, it doesn't take long to come back up, but still. At least you have my happy, shiny face to look at. Okay, and the other stuff in the background. Come on, let us in, man. I was hoping the update I did would... I did the 23H or 24H2 patch. The one before the getting rid of Windows Mixed Reality. I was hoping that would stabilize some things, but evidently not. Welcome to Florida. Dirty air up there, why are you...
Outside. All clear.
This thing even have a weight jacker? Full on looks like that stand rises up and can come back down. I don't know why. Must be just the way the scaffolding is shaped. Krabby Patty. Now we got the old car. Doesn't feel too bad.
Red flag coming out.
Funny, it looks like there's no anti-aliasing in the mirrors. Noticed that the other day when I was driving it. No names I recognize, but that's 12th week.
Green flag.
So the question is, what GT3 to run this season? I've not run the Porsche yet, and it is a car that takes some skill to be good at. Skill I don't have now, but I'd like to build that skill.
Checker this time.
Three-tenths off. We got 3 minutes. $217. Dang. Spa 217 in the Porsche, in the Ferrari Challenge. That is a great car. I like that car. Apparently, I'm going to have to get the Gen 4 too. Oh, wow. 24.8. That's booking it. All right, welcome. Where the heck are we? Homestead, Florida, in the DW12, the old IndyCar. A little bit of fun. Got 25 laps. I'm actually looking forward to getting back into the official races. Get those GT3s up and running. Still haven't picked one. Might do another session tomorrow, try and narrow it down.
One to go. You'll be on the outside. Looks like pit road is closed. Give me a quick radio check, please. Report, thank you.
Radio check. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Yeah.
Green
Come on,
flag,
get it.
green flag.
Dirty, dirty air.
Inside. You're clear. Inside. Inside's clear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skadios.
Dude, what the heck? Sorry, man. I had one on my inside, and then you went up to the outside. I got squeezed. Lost control. That's on me. I'm so sorry. I'm talking about Fernando.
Do you hear the guns, Fernando?
Good man, bud.
Just outside of draft range. That might get it. That got it.
There you go. Good job.
You know, get that 7th.
Kevin, let's catch him. We're catching him right now.
quarter outside. All clear. Inside. Clear inside. Outside.
That was the textbook
Clear up
use of a
top.
pick.
Outside. Clear him.
I held it. We're good. Where'd he go? Previous lap I'd stayed high. That lap I was trying to get him to push me with air, not physically. I feel bad it happened, but I was in the right. I got to the position. I'd earned that piece of track. Just because you're faster doesn't mean you can go through somebody. Doesn't work that way. That was nice. Quiet part of the race.
it, baby. 5 to go.
Downside with driving in socks is they slip on my pedals. The base is and the heel stop a slick. No. I have to keep moving my foot, especially because we're mostly flat out and just lifting in the corners. Of course, you can see that on the trace.
Last lap.
Dang it! Didn't need that loss of momentum right there. Thank you.
Outside. Clear.
I'm not gonna get him, but I appreciate that anyway.
Good race, Philip. I think I just died.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Flag.
Papers, please.
Really good race, guys. Did a great job tonight. Good crew, you guys did a great job. Good work, everybody. Thank you. As another fast race car.
Somebody hit me. Put me out of my misery. Hit me, Daniel, hit me! Oh.
Alright, that was cool. We'll have a look at a few laps while I go to the restroom. I'm not Klein. Klein. The last few laps were interesting. I'll have to wait. It was occupied. How'd we do? Seventh? That's alright. Who's up? MP 214512. Who else is up? Jukebox, Bedrock, MP, Headhunter. I don't know. What do I want to do? PCRs there are actually fun. Alright, we'll give this one a go. How far out? 4 minutes? Yeah, we should be fine. All right. G'day, mate. How's it going? Going all right? Welcome to South Australia. Yeah. Fair dinkum, mate. Phelan Bend. South of Adelaide, mate. Hmm? No, the west is ocean. But further south is also ocean. But I think Taylor Bend's down the coast on the way to Victor. I've been there. I didn't used to hang out there. Howie used to hang out there. I think he went to Tail and Bend High. Okay. If you look at the new tracks they have for iRacing, they've been gradually making the surrounding areas bigger. So you can actually see around, and they're actually modeling it. So you can, it looks like, all right, so you know when you come up the freeway and you take the left to head to the coast to head up to Adelaide, it was that sort of rise as you were heading towards the coast. And there's that big brown area that was to the left. Kind of looks like that area with the big high tension power lines. Of course, I'm asking you to remember back 20 years to when I took you there. But anyway, this track was made in 2018. We left the country in 2006, so I've not been here. That's my excuse for not knowing it. It's essentially new to me too. I think this is the same layout that the GT3s were running, which is helpful because I ran that earlier. And I'm assuming we're running, I think that's flat out. The league race should be here Tuesday, I think. Which could be interesting. One of 3 rights. Two, 3, okay. Either we don't have enough tire grip or there isn't enough tire grip. You know, front wheel drive cars. That was better than we were taking that in the last round. The last round had that smaller version of this track, I think. No. There's got to be more than that. Well, it's not official anyway, but there's only 3 people that are in the race. Seems to be a why bother.
How we all doing today?
Good, just there's not many of us.
You said what?
There aren't many of us.
Yeah, oh yeah, there isn't many of us.
34% brake pressure on and it still was pushing. What's the sim time? I don't know if it's glary because I've got glare coming in through my window, or if it's glary where the track is. Heading up off tracks, can we do a full lap now?
Ready, green flag.
Alright, see if we can keep it on track this time. With room to spare. Oh, we carried more speed and took it off there and said, yeah. Eh. Hate these tires. Alright, we're not gonna race this. Alrighty. I think we'll call it there, and we may do a bonus stream later tonight after dinner and kiddo time has been done. That oh, that's the really. That's not the version with the... What did that just change? Yeah, it did just change. GT circuit versus international circuit. That's interesting. Okay. Very good. Alright. Who's online? Let's go race MP214512, who his stream supports the doggies. He does fundraising for the American Dog Society, so that's always worthwhile helping out. So I may do a bonus stream tonight, but if not, we'll be back for our normal stream tomorrow, 1 o'clock Pacific. Unless I get the beans and come on early again, which we did today. We're trying to do some longer streams, make it more accessible for everyone who wants to come hang. Have a good time. All right, I need dashboard.